think that's everything. Hello, Eclipse and Cobb. Hey, guys. First ones to the stream today. For now. All right. I guess we should probably get this over. Anyway, hello, chat. You guys ready for another fun stream? Thanks for making me more fun. No problem. It was very short capturable, so I didn't mind doing it. Congratulations on being early. Welcome to Danganronpa, maybe the finale. I don't know how long this will be. I gotta... Alright, so today we are returning with Danganronpa. In about 16 minutes, I gotta go feed the animals. You guys will be getting something there. Also, I made something I want to show off. Oh, you most likely have. So real quickly, I want to show you guys something. For when we now end the stream, it's not just gonna be an abrupt end, it's gonna be this. So from now on, when we end stream, you guys will actually have an ending thing for at least a minute or two. Make that some like repeatable soundtrack. Just there you go. Anyway, let's continue. I am still working on. If you know, okay, bye chat. Black screen. Yeah, no. From now on, it's gonna be okay, chat. Good night, everybody. And then it's gonna be this. I'm gonna tell you now. This was a bitch to get working. Also, before we even continue, I want to show you guys something else I was working on. I was working on this. I was originally making, as you guys could tell, this was going to be a full-on just stream overlay. But I got told by people that this one's a little too pink still. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm gonna move my character icon here. I originally wanted this. I want this blue background, but a dumbass friend of mine who I've had doing this doesn't understand what I'm saying when I say, "Hey, can you make this a blue background for me?" He's like, "Sure," and makes this. I'm like, "No, you idiot! That's pink." He's like, "Eh." Hey, memory. You have a full model. I do have full model. Too pink, it looks amazing. The problem is I don't want to blind you guys. I want it to be at least where I can not blending into the background. You know what I mean? When I get that down, I think it'll be fine. Yes, it has microwave. It's not loading now. You know, Eclipse, I do have full model. For some reason, my head. Oh, I was gonna... It's just a torso. That's all you guys get now. It's just torso. Not the binding shadows. I have leggies. I have sheep leggies. This is why I'm sheep. My sheep legs with my horns and ears. Like I said, though, before I continue, I'm also going to announce something else. We're going to try something new. For those that don't know, I'm going to be recording this as we stream it. Hello, Elf. Because then I can make these into videos, like shorter videos for people who just want to see this. Just City of 5. Many things changed since then. Like I said, though, when I figure out how to get this guy to do the one thing, and he does it for me right, this probably end up being the new background. Take away the lamb. Remove the lamb. It's just... Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna record this at the same time. I'm gonna turn back on audio. And then when this is done, I'll be able to like pop these out as like individual videos, like the day life and then deadly life, I'm gonna call them. Anyway, let's actually get back to what we're working on. So we just finished up chapter 4 last time. And for what I was told, there's still 2 more chapters to this game. I'm gonna be in hell.
Ikusaba.
Ooh. Oh, that's right. We just learned about the 16th student.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
The queen is angry today. There you go, Eclipse. The queen is angry. It won't take long. We'll see.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Alright. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. And then, why is that cut off? There. Now we have it in frame. She already is the flagship. Link. Badly. Gets hit with newspaper. I wish you could like bonk chat. Ooh, nice, Widow. There we go, that's all fixed. The sheep's already the flagship though, let's be honest. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days for the worst thing so far will reveal it. Ooh, I only have 3 days? 100-mile dash, pain of junk food junkie? Huh? In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So, let's begin the post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Geez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse. The mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cloud.
In the name of my family.
A cloud's udder. Wow, nice. Cloud's udder. And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Huh? Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, it's a boy now. You just sit there like a mushroom. You gotta start calling you Mrs. Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. But she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk the outcast warned us about again.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth. Start moving your leg. Crushed by the obliviously... Fuck, I'm fucking up my words already. Crushed by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. So, checking over here first. That isn't open. So it would be 5th floor of the main building, I think this is? I'm trying to think, what would be on the 5th floor? That's what I'm curious about. What is up on the 5th floor of this school? Run all the way around. God, imagine go from the 1st floor to the 5th floor of the school for class. God damn, would it be like, run, run, run. Yep, it's open. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. It's totally different from all the other floors we've seen up till now. What makes it feels unpleasant? Good thing indeed. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. 5C. Why is there RAR printed on a bio door? It's locked. We came all the way up, all this way, just to be denied here. Behind the hallway says Biolab. Biolab, huh? That we're forbidden from seeing into? That sounds like something out of old cheesy horror movies. Maybe the mastermind's been experimenting there? Maybe it's also just the morgue now. I doubt that, though. I swear to God. No, Biolab has me. Oh, correct. Kyoko! What Kyoko told me yesterday? What the heck did it mean?
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko, I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. The gaze led up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on that information that could be that important? We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. Just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. So this what, the archery room? It's the straw pose used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Alright, I have to ask, why are there cherry blossoms here? Like, could someone tell me, how are there cherry blossoms here? Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom. Hey. It's quite elegant. That's what you consider elegant? Because
Indeed.
Japan? Well, I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Okay, we investigate this room. That just leaves whatever the hell this is. That's a plant, maybe a gardening? Oh, holy shit! I have not. Actually, no, I did. I did try to learn archery by my grandfather. I was terrible at it. That's a big ass plant. What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing for real? Watch out! Oh, great. What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart is all like, whoa, and the plants are like, snap, and your flesh is all like, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. I stood in and hopes you I bit my tongue. I stood in and hopes we get added improvement after improvement. This miraculous. I could do this. I could do this. This
Practical feature. The ultimate spot. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
Here it is again. The tragedy. That's the second time I've heard it. By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can be paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society.
You don't chew the cord, Biscuit.
Not that I know anything about that myself.
Sounding more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. There it is. I better keep my distance. Hey,
Yo.
Hero, have you seen anything? At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turned out they just painted the walls and the ceiling. Oh, but the plants are all real. They've been a while since I smell vegetation. Helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that? Oh, I read the lines wrong. Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? Let me check. It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their comics here. They're always watching and waiting. Oops. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth
The
anymore,
end is nigh.
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. I think at this point, they might want it.
Well,
I'm serious. Okay. Gardening shed? This was sure. Let's take a look inside that tool shed. Place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. Lean against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Lazy diamond. Oh, there's something carved to the handle of this pickaxe. Wait, was that Mondo's gang? I remember seeing that somewhere. What's this? There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Is it from the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers! Sprinklers? I control sprinklers in the garden. Sprinklers set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the setting panel's locked, so you couldn't change if you wanted to. That means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Yes.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish?
What? Is that a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Placing ass chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs, right? Or something crazy like that. Seems safe. Chicken. It doesn't have, like, a second form, right? Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's actually 5 of them here. Exactly? Oh, you know, the number that comes after 4 before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, when the number pops up, that's a good omen. It means the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power, a fresh number on par with hand squeeze all natural lemonade. Never lets me get a word in edgewise. I think that's about it. The biolab again. Oh shit. 1 minute. I have to go feed the animals. Sorry, everyone. Feed the animals. I am back. I grabbed water. Oop. All right. As I was saying, can I check the bio lab again? H2O, the element that gives life. Fiends! Biolab. I gotta find a way in there. What the hell? What the hell is this? The grotesque roar of the room struck me hard and fast. The queen has eaten everyone. Well done, Eclipse. Well done. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying the smell of death, their flesh and fat, blood? There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. He was right. I experienced the smell once. I experienced the smell more than once before. The smell of death, despair. What do you expect, Cliff? The smell here is strong. Then, the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have.
Hey, come
What?
on
My
now.
fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me! If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yeah, let me give you an itty bitty, itty squeezy little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for it? Spend those stupid hints you get from NPCs. Nope, Biscuit, not back there. Spend those hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. No, a lot better I got in those games. Especially when I talked to the people in Diablo 1.
Uh-oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Light all over the walls and stuff. Of course, in the outside world, people die bloody gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
So it's not really a big deal. Just can you chin up and keep on living, soldier? What the? What is he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. Here's the blood stains. They're dry. Their colors. Well, I think it's safe to assume that these stains are considerably old. This is all my blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. It is interesting, I assure you. I wonder what happened in this classroom. He's like, he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. How many bodies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 bodies. These are 8 body outline. That brings up a question. How did 8 people die in this room? Based on the damage too, it seems there were, say, 9? Maybe katanas knowing this pool? Looks like it was cut up. Someone trying to get away, maybe? The white chalk outline drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. I've always seen it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? 8 bodies. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. Once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. Before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we still field a basketball team.
Hey.
It's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses, at least 8. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murders. Every body smell is concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened to that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one other thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. There it is. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident meant to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago? Hello, Keegan. Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Host Peak Academy. That's true.
it's all clear now.
I've explained why Host Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's just so awful. Not just awful, super awful, awfully awful. You're right, it's beyond awful. Terrible, tragic, and hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up?
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That's just used to be a soccer shop, but anyway, no dice. No, there were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance to escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I'm looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you
So
ask?
then,
Because you did. You must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the floors, but not on the 5th floor. Are you talking about stairs? There are stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of it. No, I'm not sure. We absolutely will make it out of this, no matter what it takes. Hey, Bianca, it seems Toko wants to say something.
What?
So why are you telling me?
hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I forgot about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torture, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, master. Don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously, you're just gonna take it? Shut up! Don't interrupt me when master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Well, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife. Like, what's it doing in a classroom?
Whoa.
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What you plan to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife just lying
How
around.
about that?
I'd rather have it lying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more importantly, now that we have a knife, what are we gonna do with
You
it?
know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's true. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. Too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do what they ask. You sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still back up? I'm so sorry. If it stinks, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I made a valuable discovery. Good job. That's just praise me. Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. Anyone ever experienced such a dream? Can we please get Horny Tail for this one? I feel strange. Really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toka these days, it makes me feel real sad.
hey,
Mark's turn is with the bio lab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The bio lab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If it were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, or final boss, or time, or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though? Either way, we do not need to worry about it at the moment. I don't know, Lee. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brain cells can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them effectively.
well,
Efficiently. I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right, too.
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor. I found more than one thing to be worried about it. A stupidly large plant. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Serious.
It's only a Manian plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the ones that live in the pipes. That's a piranha plant from Mario. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that? Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. Sorry to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it makes you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it.
You know?
There's a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5 chickens. I love chicken. Let's make it big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken or the barbecue delicious decision. Oh, alright. How about raw? Because nothing fresher than raw, right? I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
You know?
You know, it's a 2, huh? That pickaxe?
What?
What about a pickaxe? Well, there's a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words Crazy Diamond have been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
it's true.
I don't just think. I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Where? Hey, Garden. Welcome to the stream. I think it's your first time here. Ah, that's it. I remember. Mondo. That's right. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond?
I see.
Welcome. I hope you have a great time here. Absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Kuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed, the pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Then what
Yo.
did? What I noticed was a lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we could use it to call for help. How are we gonna call it help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe we could use to make crop circles or something. Hero. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. And we can use those to call for help. What the heck happened to you? There's no way for anyone to see it, though. Clips, there's no sky in that room, just a painted ceiling. You weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
You know?
Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible. I'm more disappointed now than I have ever been. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So now what do we do? Well, Sarnte, you'll all be under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Just picture Hero just on a lawnmower going in circles, just in circles. Jeez, how cocky could you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Let the man dream. I don't think we can. Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, identifiable reason for having been selected. The definable reason for being selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina is the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro is the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the luckiest student. I'm lucky and unlucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Don't you mention it, she never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like to talk about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like, it's a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time for you to tell us. It's time for you told us. I shrunk. Why'd I shrink? There we go. I can't. But why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory. You mean amnesia?
What?
I thought you had a sense of humor. I see you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
this is
You can't be
very
serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't. I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
It doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling, and I can no longer stand by and do nothing. What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I'll simply limit your options. I cannot allow you to engage in any further suspicious activities. Oh, hello, gamers. There's gonna be a body on the 5th floor garden? Oh, shit. I'll simply limit your options. I cannot allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. What if she gives you her room key? Oh my god, my cat just fucking licked my leg and I didn't. Oh, that felt weird. She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking into school regulation. The garden is ruined. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like
That's
that.
fine.
Fine, understand. Good. You finally moved for conversation? Without saying a word, Kyoko walked up to Byakuya and held out a room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
Because
Knowing Kyoko, she has gotten a lot of information so far, so she'll be fine. Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever. What's only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school where only the worst things happen. You really mean that?
hey,
Can you really be sure life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us, and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What is her deal?
but
I think you went too far taking a room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Okay, that's it. I give up. I have no idea what I can say anymore. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Or maybe she gets off the intention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating, it grains on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation. It's just like before. It's still different from when everyone started teasing Sakura. I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden? Cause look! Oh shit. What? It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very.
Now I'm really angry.
Quickly, get water! Angry at what? A thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you, there's a thief in your midst. What?
Hey,
My precious! They stole it! You're precious? Are you gone now?
the teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasy. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in the hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that about?
so,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that means? It's likely something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her be willing and able to steal from something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that?
This is a school as such. It is soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
I really hate that guy. Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow. About Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma, I know, and Kyoko, I feel there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precaution. Stay in your room. Don't go wandering around.
well,
Now, look, we need you to tell us
Goodbye.
that. Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Byakuya really taking on the leading role. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Oh, that's right. I need to put away this knife I got from Toko. I think the safe place for it will be in my desk drawer. Anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Is there something I can do? I think I can... As I open my eyes, I realize I've fallen asleep without realizing it. But more importantly, I hear the doorbell? No. Hey, Kyoko.
Hey.
Kyoko? I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. He's there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. What do you got for us?
Hey,
Sorry for asking to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used
correct.
to it. Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let's get straight to the point. It's something you get... Ow, my tongue. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma's told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. I was right. What did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key? Looking at it, I could tell it was just any key. It's shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this? From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken.
correct,
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did.
indeed.
Remember what she said is not... Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lie down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
That's right, so that we can uncover whatever secrets may lie hidden within. She did that for us. She violated school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, but her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. If I just strolled into the room, Monica would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? Didn't Alkanigo say that the mastermind was probably the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster's in the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. Make a strong statement without proof. That's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusawa really could be the mastermind? Anyway, this key... No, I will never! Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting for to get our hands on. Now that we grasp it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but, I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So,
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again. I will go find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? I can't! That's way too dangerous! You want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us
is that right?
that they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're gonna run an experiment one more time. If we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess would have been proven true. There go talk. He was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it is true, then the mastermind can't watch us control Monokuma at the same time. Then there would have to be a period of time when the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we could exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. Hi, son! Welcome! It's just too high. I think what might happen if we
Why
fail.
is that?
I don't think you need to worry too much, all that much after all. Within minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took key, I didn't break any rules as far as I could tell. But if the master decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. Just kill us all without second thought. We're beginning chapter 5, and we're currently being told to be a decoy again.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
Correct.
What? In the moment of crisis, the master will break their own rules and adhere to them. Will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we see it or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
he's right. He's very right. Well, we know the danger, but that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I'd never seen a slice of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us. With that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. A death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anybody else about what I've discovered. Sure, but then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that
so
easily.
then,
Shall we begin?
Makoto,
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monakuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best
goodbye.
shot. I'm going on ahead. The rest's up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. Like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. That wasn't like every other time. A sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Oh, thank you, Blooming. This is the main one. The sheep. Talking to myself. I can't speak. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And I got to work. I shook off the cat. Thank you. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma! You can see me, right? Get out of here! I've got a bone to pick with you! And a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You're being the one to call me out.
Hey!
By the way, huh?
Most
How about you and
suspicious.
Kyoko? Of course, Blooming. What are you and Kyoko up to? Going into the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment when you just so warm and wet, so wet and warm. I beg you guys. Move to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over Hector too. Not gonna talk, I'm sure I can. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I absolutely have no interest in late night. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploit. Oh, so is that why you have? So is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or is it me because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? You did? No spoilers. Please don't. Anyway, hello, Sandwich. Sounds like that's bullseye to
You
me.
need something?
Anyway, you went to all the trouble to call me out here. Now what you want? Oh, well, just something you wanted to confirm.
Say what?
But I'm a maid of Mona Lisa or Nutella.
Actually,
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is.
my
Seriously?
entire existence.
My entire existence! Alright, well, prepare to be entertained. That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much to what you really want to ask me. Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious has been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible, but that's seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
I'm being
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megatons freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask me something useful, like how to get the best honey, or side breeding. Oh no. This is just crazy. All the prepubescent teen boys has none of you.
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blink. That's it. What was that second thing? It's a blink. Stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Make me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on that brain of yours. Next time you send me out for something so stupid, I'll open your spell. I'll be your spell and find out. Probably more than a few swear words. Monokuma stormed off. Whew. Hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope that Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? Went back to my room and lie down. Do my best to settle my nerves, get back to sleep. Monokuma Theater.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Excuse me. Aw. No, you're not. Don't think like that. What the? Sakura, what the fuck? Hello, Saiyan. Welcome. And thank you for subscribing. I'll give you your notification in a second after I figure out what the fuck is going on. Sakura Revenge, the game that would have been waiting for. Unfortunately, development's been canceled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? To buy copies for all your friends. The super fashionable game was canceled during development, but it'll start back up if Danganronpa sells.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
No. Wait, this game sold so many. Why don't we have that game yet? Oh, wait, we have Despair Girls. Never mind.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
The game just froze. Oh, great. Oh, by the way, Saiyan, here is your sound effect for subscribing. Hope you enjoyed Tom and Pain.
Get ready to greet...
My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Who is who, Naruto? Actually, real quick, we're gonna end the recording. Our new one, because I want to, every hour I gotta reset that so we don't lose footage. And I want to risk like a interruption mid-stream, you know?
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You think a tire excuse like that's gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, since the day has passed, had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. You know my punishment is, I'll accept. I'll hang a sign for my neck that says, "Bad girl, I clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." Stop making disgusting comments like that. Maybe I can forgive you. Thank you, I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. Get the spray bottle now, chat. Please. Please get the spray bottle. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone. Oh, there's your notification, Saiyan. Thank you again for subscribing.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch or a date or your wedding for anything. Maybe she's still mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore? Can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do right now is just be quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room,
You
so...
know?
Oh yeah, you still have a key, right?
What's this?
Ah, you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now?
Hey, I'm right?
You wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? You know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say. You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. Try to prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
this is very
I
suspicious.
feel like I'm getting whiplash. The way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Has she been right about that?
Hey!
Oh, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea what she might have done? We have no idea.
What the heck?
If we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
More serious. I see. Fine. Whatever. Don't care more. Sayonara, suckers! As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? I lost voice, god damn it. Don't you think we should all go look for her? How could you just? We approached that path. Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah. How can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Therefore must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could that be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Alright, daily lifetime. Whew. Breakfast didn't help me feeling more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late. Alright, let's look at the report card. So we have, on the list of people, we have Hiro, Oi, or Hina, Coco, and that's about it. I think today we might go for Hina and Hiro. Which means... Hi, Biscuit. No. 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 The dojo! Why am I not surprised? Seriously, why am I not surprised? Ina, there you are.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure.
No.
That's quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wander? But every perseverance has a limit. Should I talk to Hina for a while?
Yeah.
I think we need to change of pace. And when I think change of pace,
You got it.
I can only think 50 laps in the pool. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Hina and I grew a little close today. Let's see what we got. Cola might work. Thanks, I'm super stoked. Does that mean she liked it? Oh man, oh man. What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? I'll come. I'll come doesn't matter. Now that I'm wrapped up, I need to get out of here. I need to get out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I want to stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really, well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Tina.
What's your deal?
Hey, are you thinking of making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I should know this one guy. He was like, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he's seen you wearing shorts in winter, and he says stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, that just means you weren't dedicating them. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get
You
sick?
got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you really dedicate it, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type to get sick easily? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training. Hi, Hat.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to help someone like you. To keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Oh, what kind of remedy?
Yeah.
I'm still shocked about that memory, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing it down your bare skin. I call it...
Huh?
What do I call it again? Isn't that just towel treatment? It's something like towel treatment?
You got it.
There's... Oh, God. Do not summon the Monokuma. Oh my God, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin, and that's bad. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Wait, so you weren't out on your balcony, it's stripped down. And you were okay with that. You should give it a try if you haven't got your health. You haven't got anything. I'd see you catch cold or something. Okay, my skill points increase, and I think I'm traumatized. Day 3 is when the murder probably will happen. It's even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Uh-oh. Laundry room! To the laundry room, to the laundry room. Hi-ho, a cheerio. Hi, Biscuit. My cat is attacking my mic. This is Can we show Monokuma in a washing machine? Flexibility is measured by the power they display at the point where the pressure is applied. That's a quote from famous baseball player Kenji Jimani.
Yeah, totally.
I think admitted that you only see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong you really be. Should I talk to Tina for a while? Yeah.
You got it.
Okay, let's go to the pool and swim time. Oh, but don't stare, okay? I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a skirt. And when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing. Although I wasn't embarrassed before. Now I kind of am. I wonder how come. I went. You'll never get pictures of the cat. Not willingly, at least.
Meow.
I'm playing Danganronpa, Hat. And went swimming with Hina, seemed kind of embarrassed. He and I grew a little closer today. Sure, what else could we give Hina? He seems like a food junkie. Maybe she liked this? Okay, I'm right. Is something wrong, Hina? No, you'll see in a minute, Hat. I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out in the sun, do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sport. Hina, calm down.
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. but I always hear rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever, if I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I join 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Track, baseball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one. You got your main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's gonna be, it's going home! Swimming. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't even care about what stroke it is. Just getting in the pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard doing that many sports even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge.
I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all for you to reach the top. And that excitement, that's the fear you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. Yes. Yes, it is that. But I could tell the reason here was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I wanted to push myself as hard as possible when it came to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop.
Okay.
I'm talking about a gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold. Even means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay. But if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you just standing around making excuses? Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make an excuse? Hi, Illy. I think that's how you say your name. Welcome to the stream. I think it's your first time here. Oh, there. It's my first time playing through this, so please no spoilers. Sure, maybe we're stuck in it right now, but with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. You mean an official challenge?
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Crope said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. All right, I think we're gonna do some push-ups in my room, like maybe 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. No, not necessarily. Covered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. More skill points, but no new skills. I'm whatever you want me to be. That's all I'll say, Illy. If you think I'm a boy, then I'm a boy to you. You think I'm a girl because of the model? Then I'm a girl. I don't really care nowadays. That's what you want to call me. Why the ominous music? I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. Can't help it. I need sleep. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry too much about it, Illy. Me personally, I'm just here to bring you guys entertainment. Call me whatever you want. Hell, some people even identify me as a sheep because of my ears, and well, my hooves. Like I said, I'm down with whatever. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It's more like my consciousness went dim. We back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. which is all to say... Oh, shit. Why are you in your hoodie? I was restless. Oh, thank you. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Within that dream, a voice echoed across the hall of my mind.
I understand.
Hmm? That voice. So familiar. It's
Understand.
me.
I understand.
Makoto?
I should understand everything.
Understand
My
what?
goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
And it's just sickness. Okay, ignore it. What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Eh.
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Oh, fuck. Mokuro! Yoko?
Kyoko?
I'm alive!
What did you say?
Uh-oh. Plot armor, the strongest of things. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for the unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Thank you, Monokuma, you asshole. Hmm?
Good morning, everyone. It is get ready to...
I think Kyoko just saved my life. Screw you, mastermind! I'll put my tongue back in now. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Well, deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. Chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also a dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I don't think so. I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of my dream and run them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last time. Came down the fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. I heard a voice I didn't really understand, and then... all of a sudden, I was awake. There was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. They were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. Felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. It was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that... What, you don't dream like that? Come on, I thought we all dream just talking to ourselves. That's normal. I don't remember what really happened, but still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black, and the next thing I remember, Kyoko, who saved us. Kyoko was there, but what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Wait, they had a knife. Wait a moment. I opened death's door and... Oh, shit. It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in there. Wait, that means... The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. That's true. This all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was behind that mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Aw. Sorry for you, Illy. Well, think of it this way. You could always have a better dream in the future, maybe. LeBron James Sunshine means me. I don't even know what LeBron James meme is. LeBron James meme is. I need a drink of water.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure, the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. Really, I mean, you know, what happened to you last night? Worried?
I mean...
Yeah, right after nighttime, we all went to get you. We're hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you've been, you know? I know who LeBron James is, I just don't know the meme memory. That's what I'm saying. I blame my dry throat. I need more water. I mean, not that we actually happen. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So anyway, what were we doing? I didn't feel good, so I went to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why'd you come to get me? Did something happen? Lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else. They can tell you about it. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something? Right. Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
And so you just got here in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up. I need you there. Gym? Why is everyone else in the gym? The entire night. You know what's bad? Is that's kind of similar to my f***ing job, what I do. Alright, so now we go to the gym. Fuck you! If I could flip off with my model, I would. No, I was going the right way. What's wrong with me? WLC is awesome. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. And thank God that actually worked. Here is your soundbite.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Thank you, Ancestor. What a wise man he is. Ah, there he is.
Huh? Oh, hey,
This is worth being
Makoto.
late for your own wedding, the birth of your own son, your own funeral, all at once. Jeez, shut up now, like it's no big deal. You mean stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Like Hina said, everyone else was there besides Kyoko. I noticed. They formed a circle around something. soon as I saw what that something was. That was the soundboard. Every time someone subscribes or anything like that, I hit the soundboard button. And basically, you know, it's like, okay, here's your sound bite. Boop. It never, god damn it, it never went off. Here, I got you then. Illy, WLC, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Here is your random soundbite.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich. An idiot sandwich.
There you go. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube. Oh, I could catch myself. I cried out. Right out in front of them was the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's never even faced.
Relax, there was no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Looks like it's been professionally dismantled. How's that possible? Carrying about something like this isn't dangerous? Seriously, what were you guys thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because this is how much I like it. Ryuka found this little fellow lying around, then we tore it apart. That does explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't even say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime to fish began, but still Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the assembly process. It was a master stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. There's enough free time to invest something like that anyway. But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we couldn't find any, because as we were taking it apart, well, he didn't break down.
In other words,
then maybe something happened to the puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. He was probably so scared of masks, they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something? The Monokuma's announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
hey,
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for a light conversation. I just found something. What is this? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. What? A bomb? Not too bad, we need to get rid of it. Roger that. Appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movement, it's sure to go off. What? Motion sensor for serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? Yeah. I'm fine. Totally fine. You're not fine. You're not. Oh, I probably should have mentioned. Motion sensor is operating. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you are like the worst spineless worm of the century.
don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century just got started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up, put the bomb down. Hang on to it. It's not going to do anybody any good. Oh, yeah, good call.
Well,
Okay, so everything's all good. Here, put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at this point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remain. It just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? What could it have been? When I thought about it, last night, I could have think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Kodo, huh?
hey.
No, did you hear what we just said? Huh? That's a no-no. What, are you some kind of brain-dead founder mammal? Sorry. You were saying, since we're done spamming the Monokuma, what should we do now? We decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're gonna break to the headmasters. Really?
Naturally.
This is the mastermind appear to have stopped all activity. Now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? If the mastermind comes back while we're in there.
What?
You're scared? You won't stay here by yourself. We're going in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. Maybe chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle. Fight to death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have the chance now.
Come on.
What do I do? I get a runaway or get a fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay, then. We're going to break it to the headmaster's room. Then comes the last moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourself. I'll follow you anywhere, master. Fall into the earth. Doc, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination our own way, and when we're ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do? Is it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. What? But the rules say we've seen the mastermind watch us. They don't matter anymore.
But
Like Monokuma said, if the mastermind did show up over in there.
So in other words...
Oh, like Makoto, sorry. Then we'll just have to finish our business before that could happen.
hey,
Okay, sure, but
What?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We've agreed. We agreed this is what we have to do. So we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
We're serious.
What the heck?
We don't have a choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's whip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. And we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the toy shed.
oh, so then.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be what we need. Now then, Coco, what time? Well, we left the gym. It was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the
It's
dot
all
now.
clear now.
Okay. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. What? That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you don't. Surely you have sure. Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, that's me time, master. Then yeah. You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long. I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey,
We're serious though, we're gonna have to knock this door down. No promise though, by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that's the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenge in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense, I can hardly talk. I'm all full bless. Oh, I'm totally flabbergasted.
What?
Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, just like you. Where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I
Hello,
appeared.
hello. Isn't the wondrous, murderous being here to greet you with a razor sharp smile? That doesn't terrify me as much.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe. Simple sleeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Sleeping imbecile. Oh, master, you will me if you're executive level boss. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. I think we've already established that their memory does carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of useless. I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes, yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went off.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to put the pickaxe. All right, we solved one more mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery?
Have
Yeah,
you
now we
reached
discovered the
that
identity
certain
of-
age?
Why don't you see to figure out the identity of Object X?
So,
Now, what are you talking about? Did you already forget that we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Or
You
Did you hear me? I said corn. corpse.
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. I found a corpse in the garden.
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster room, here's we have something else to look
Come
into.
on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Please don't be Kyoko. Please don't be Kyoko. Please don't be Kyoko. As soon as we enter the garden, I thought. I didn't want to, but... Oh, it's just my attacker. Everything's fine then. I saw someone lying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife. Buried in the stomach up to the hilt. What the? Is he really dead? For sure, but... Who is... Deadly life. Hello, Seb. Well, please don't be Kyoko. Please don't be Kyoko. Just to make things clear. Oh, congratulations. My son was attacked by someone wearing a mask. That guy is very dead. Series over. You know where that was? Now they're... I don't know why, but they're just laying dead in front of me. That's okay, Seb. I'm telling you, that's a car scene out here!
No way!
Is he really dead? Is that really a dead body? What? We need to begin looking around right away. However, we're still careful. We're still trying to look right fine. We need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with that mask covering their face like that. That white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about their body itself. The victim is a total mystery. Well, I'm in chapter 5, so I've been through 4 trials. We've lost Junko, Leon, Sakura, Sayaka, Mondo, Fuhara. I can't remember the last. Taki? What? See you around, Seb. I don't remember the rest. What's the C name? Ah! Am I? Yeah, about 4 trials so far. This would be trial number 5. If there is a trial, this is mastermind. We're done. If it's Kyoko, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know whoever this is. They attacked me last night in my room, but why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart is... They're not breathing. All sides of life come to complete stop. Thanks to the knife that has been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful. Be careful you don't touch it. Get them on. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl. How can you tell? No. I think I can see the outline of her chest, and I can guess the general shape of the body. And the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really, then could it be? Okay then. Let's tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't! But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toga's hand shot up towards the mask. Next instant... Go! There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up. My vision started to darken, and I prepared to pass out.
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire! The cautious attempt to flow away, that voice reached up, pulled it back down to earth. Don't press something into my hand. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay! That half the pot was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. Died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning flesh. Is it really? By the way, quick question, where did Toko go? I guess that took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded.
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about the body, but I never would imagine it would explode. Now the body.
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. So compared to steak, I'll never be able to eat steak again. Now the body's charred. I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? What? Because who's not here, so quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
the mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got killed, bro. Get serious. I agree. Normally, the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind may dead would explain the other matter, doesn't it? Monokuma can hardly round the master is dead, right? But that corpse is the girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? The same person may very well be the mastermind planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster's man is like 30. It seems possible even now. It seems possible, even likely that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind's some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then does that mean the mastermind isn't the the mastermind isn't the headmaster? It's the teenage girl. Teenage girl. Kyoko told me about. The ultimate despair. Huh? Mikuro Ikusaba. 16 student at Hope. What? What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. Because there was a 16 student here in the school. What? I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Sound like Kyoko thinks Mikuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. Now, the headmaster of the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I'm not proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's female. That would match the body characteristics.
So,
And the phrase ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind's girl, Ukro, and she's a student here. She's the ultimate despair. But she's been hiding in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. It just suddenly showed up and then died. I think we better take a close look at that body. Maybe some clues help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Coco? What? Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she survived. She survived. What just happened? Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the world. You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Agreed, memory, agreed. Oh, then I know my breathing carbon dioxide you would exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Let's check around it. You know, it's focused on the body. I was gonna check around it first, but fine. Fuck you, game. Let's look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, don't plan on touching the body all that much. Not Kyoko, after all. They found out someone was a guy. Who came to us? What's this? Next to the body, it. Key. Wait, Kyoko took the Monokuma? What did you say? I stole this. A key. Well, looking, I could tell it's supposed to any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of the kind on Earth. Wait, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know that. Because I'm going to give you very important. They had to die. Fabulous! Those nails, girl. Like, oh my lord, those nails slay. I think the other sides of me are kicking in again.
I see.
That key might gave you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other words,
Biolab, the data center, the headmaster room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. In your hand. I'm your errand boy now. Let's start with the Biolab. While they investigate the body. Biolab is down here. Yep. Give it a shot. I answered the key. I found the guard in the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting. Which means the key doesn't go to this room. Why does it stay wrong though? Like, that's the most confusing part. We'll check this high-tech door. Door day center. Huh? Hey. Don't know, but I'm a little scared to find out, to be honest. And this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. Guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. No, Makoto, you idiot, go in there! So you're back. How'd it go? I don't know which room the key goes to. The data center, down on the 4th floor. Then we can get in this data center now.
I see.
Interesting. But why did the Analysis have that key on? I suppose we'll have to just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. There we are. The door's still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hand. Now, you'll be fine, Illy. You'll just come tissue person. Da-na-na-na. It's in your hand. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being here. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. With sign prayer, I slowly open the door. Nothing happened. To make sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. What the hell? Hey, word. This room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface feel like the rest of the school. Here the fear was living between the surface. The room was filled with a kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Your trembling hand had pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed different sections of the school. Dorms, the classroom. Every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
The direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras of the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us? To watch us? Then this room is...
It's all clear now.
The mastermind's private room. No doubt. The mastermind. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here. Watching. And I think that settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key into this room, it could only mean one thing. It was the body of Lucro Ikusaba. He was the mastermind. Then the mastermind's dead. Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. What? You're serious? You better got to go and die before Master killed him himself? Mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, the honestly didn't die a natural death. So who was it?
But
if the mastermind really is dead, That means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this arrow thoroughly. What about the exit? The mastermind truly said we can leave whenever we decide. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set a life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered. In fact, the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? You think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Let's stay the course. Like it's plain as day, there's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have ever done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Have you understand? You used to sec. Get there for talking to the master again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. You may very well hold the answers to all those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay, let's begin our search. It's time to cover the identity of the master. Well, I want to check in here. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What's be inside? You're kidding me. No way. Hello, official. Welcome to the stream. I think it's your first time here. The door locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this door? Give it a try, just in case. Fuck. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Does anyone else have a feeling in their stomach like there's something off? I can't stop thinking about the door with the Monokuma picture on it. Hello, Pinkerton. Worrying about that isn't gonna do me any good. Ina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. A bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Altair was installed on. They're all but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything? Use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What country are you from? Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. I don't really know, official. I mean, there's a bunch of good ones, but there's also a couple toxic ones. Personally, I can't really pick one. An alter ego may well be right about what, but there's no point thinking about it. You're right. Really ridiculous number of monitors here. I've been using them all to spy on them. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go. I look like a feast for the eye. How much is the monthly membership? Bianca, can we get a restraining order, please? Nothing's showing up on them. Hey, look next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
how about that?
It is. It's just the one my grandma used. It's only one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so we hook up that antenna, we can watch TV. What, did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina here. Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
You know?
Oh, you're all starved for the info from the outside world, huh? All right, let me work my magic. You'll be quantum leaping your way into the TV lab before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
You know? Huh?
Oh! What's wrong? Good news for all of you. Saturday morning kitties out there. We got the TV working. Really? All I can do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Damn mess. Oh, you guys need to cut free from regrets the outside. What the heck? No, stay and watch TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? Huh? Wait a moment. The cameras weren't just to spy on us. They broadcast our suffering. This is... It's a video in a video. It's a feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
Heck?
Oh, that's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. Not just weird, super
But-
weird. But this TV isn't hooked to anything besides the antenna. So how come it's showing the camera feed? Do none of you guys get what that means if there's an antenna hooked to something and it's receiving signal from something else? What can be sending this signal? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's a room full of monitors and high-tech equipment. Maybe it could be, I don't know, projecting our suffering out to the world.
Well,
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Here went through each channel one by one. They must have some wicked willpower? I think that's probably how they survived that, Illy. But on every channel, it's just us. There was a lot of us staying there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but...
huh?
what?
No fucking way he's alive! Been away, you freaking bastard! But Monokuma! How is you supposed to be dead? He's dead! Don't be freaking stupid! What? You're a contact strength. Something seems different.
Of course.
Suicide's different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years. Not even. It's been like half a damn month. Are you alive again? Oh yeah, that is. Look at your face right now. It's sublime. That's what I see the moment you went from home to this bear. Don't pretend to be dead, all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Shing! Well, it's almost time to cut off your past, go full of hope, and begin to despair the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this game.
Huh?
You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Let me out of here!
We're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Give me it back. Give me something. Wait a minute. If that's an old CRTV, I will drop it on the bear. It can kill before, it can kill now. We'll drop it on a bear. For those who don't know, there was actually an incident involving a CRTV, like one of those big fuckers on a dolly or something falling on a kid. And it's just like, it hurt them. But it's like, we could use that CRTV though for pain on the bear. I should know. I've also had a CRTV fall on me.
Well now.
Oh, I'm just more than laughing. I guess we're just at the point now. The point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is such a part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it. Some kind.
Heck?
But I connected to the antenna, so watch the showing the surveillance feed. Look at how attentive they are now. Well, then I'm gonna let you on a blood gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
What does that mean? It's the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, they're kind of dumb. You're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine. I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. Oh, you already said that. It's my own times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning.
Huh?
What? Broadcast live to the entire world. What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The countdown is being broadcast. No, but that's impossible! That kind of unconscious is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found. I think that way is just easy mode. You being serious right now?
Of course.
I hear kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. The boat tossing in the ocean, my mind began to creak and groan. Everything has a meaning, you know. Ever since I gave you all those tantalizing tidbits about the cool mystery, you mean luring you here right now? Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all my captive audience to show them true despair like they've never seen before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You lying if this on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes, indeed.
Then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at the TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know what personality is. But whatever.
This can't be.
Take control of the communication like that. You'll need an astronomical amount of resources. Hello, twin stars. Yeah, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
Of course.
Yeah, God, there's a little bit of stuff. Oh no.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? Class trial, do you mean?
It's the
I'll leave the Monokuma file right here.
file.
Everyone give it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are going to get pretty crazy from here on out. Stay in for a heck of a
I
ride.
can't wait. I can't wait.
This has to be a nightmare. Then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair and Damon and how was he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally. I let me get out of here. And plus, what did you say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
That's pretty obvious. The class trial is the class trial. But we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Kusama was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And Monokuma is still alive and active. That means the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusawa, isn't dead. Naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. Damn. Body is Kyoko. Kyoko's been murdered. For the distraction I did didn't even save her. Damn it. No, it's not possible because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't know who she really is. Have it end like this. Don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not, doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Now? Anyway, we better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. There must be someone participating in our school. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely one thing. No. Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I'll talk explain now. There's a variable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. You value life, you'll put everything you have into it. That's how this game works, after all. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma's file. Due to the explosion, the victim identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim was stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Other So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened. Or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Oh, I thought we were near the end. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that might be important from one end to another. I just need to do whatever I do. These look like fragments of something. Not burnt, but I can't really be sure. I feel like I've seen something like it before, but where? Wait, was it there? I have to double check that later. Looks like one of the motion sensor bombs. There's a knife lying on the ground. That must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force explosion must have thrown it over here. And it looks like the one I had in my drawer. Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body, from front to back. I don't think this knife is what caused the fatal injury. Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? Yeah, the one that was gonna be in my stomach. That's it. That is true. There's no blood on it. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. It's just too many strange coincidences. Where this person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. That same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then no, we didn't kill anyone, did we? No. And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko's the one that attacked. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. It's like you said, Illy, there's no blood and it's burnt though. So if the explosion knocked the knife out of the body, then there should have been blood still on it. But if there's no blood, maybe this was done post-mortem? No, that wouldn't make sense, would it? I need to see the body itself. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. These are press-on nails. Why is there press-on nails on here? These are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they got in the way of a normal activity. There's also a... Is that a wolf? Hang on. I think that's a wolf. Looks like a wolf in a dark kind of thing, like a... Reminds me kind of what you see from police badges and stuff. There's something on the back of the right hand. How's that tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make it out the whole thing, but... Yeah, it's a wolf. Oh. It looks like a picture of a dog or something. I never seen anything like before. Makoto, are you an idiot? That's a wolf. Even I know that. Then again, I've been around dogs and wolves my life, so I know what they look like. The bottom of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water over it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? The jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. I'm with you there, Ellie. That's really the only language I know right now. I'm trying to learn more. I'm trying. Failing, but trying. Just can someone do me a favor and see if there is a word for wolf in Japanese? The other half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's fully black. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. The light we were on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Can I check closely for wounds? Like, Makoto, can we find that knife wound? Okami. Thank you. So Okami means wolf in Japanese. Makoto, I wanted to check the... Fine. I want to check something. Too sure. Let's take a look at the tool shed. Aha! This room is dusty, disorganized, in other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. That is what I was looking for. To lay a body out here with no blood scattered around, there had to be something to cover it up. Maybe it was moved. As in Chapter 4's murder case, the body was moved and it was wrapped in a tarp. It stopped the blood from moving. I have no idea how to say that. Wait, was there a tarp in here before? Let's probably look into that. Maybe relates to the case. Top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside, fully clean and completely dry. Inside the tarp is wet and dirty. Think about the... Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked here before it blew up? If I remember right, wearing some kind of mask, a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach. The area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood in the body was still wet. You have to stand not to touch it to avoid getting all the bloody. But for how much blood there was in the body, I didn't see any of it on the ground. That's what I was thinking. There was no blood on the ground.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. It was all big help. How do you explain it? I can't remember how it looked. Having to talk about it helped me remember. Well, I have to talk about it like that. Helped me remember it a lot too. So thank you too. Coco, you had to go retrieve pickaxe, right? So who does the body belong to? Remember, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to say it anymore. Considering this blew up, could it have ended up in the flower beds or anywhere else around here? This is a control panel that controls the sprinkler. 1:30 every morning, and Mom keeps the time possibly cannot be changed. Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers would have gotten it wet. If that's the case, then to keep the body from getting wet, the body would have been here around 7:30 or after. Wait a moment. The tarp. The tarp on one side was wet. What if the killer covered the body, and once the sprinklers went off, they came back up here and moved the tarp? That'd be very risky. Huh. This is actually a little more confusing than I like to admit. But we wouldn't be able to solve them. Okay, we check everything around here. I need as much evidence. Like, when there was some pics of the chickens. I count 4 chickens. Wait. 4? There was 5.
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right. Huh? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. It's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down at just before nighttime last night. There were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4, it's gonna have an impact to the world. Conspiracy! Like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if a single piece is here, the will remain unfinished. Did my best to ignore here and focus on the problem at hand. How did all the chickens disappear? Did you relate to the case? I am actually getting kind of stumped. Let's talk to Byakuya and Hiro before I head to the gym. Good time, Toto. I want to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after night had began last. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Alright, who did it? Who ate the last chicken? Who ate the 5th one? I wanted fried chicken, damn it! I'm not actually joking. I could really go for good fried chicken. Or just chicken in general. I'm like starving. I should have had dinner. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what nighttime got
Naturally.
isn't obvious. Murder took place after night. How can you know that for sure? Because just after night, I came to the garden. I was looking around for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro had been spending most of the time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I could confirm that when I arrived last night, there were no bodies.
In other words...
So the murder could only take place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were on the gym the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We went to the bathroom with him. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And the victim really is Kyoko. Then I'm the only one without an alibi? Also, when we went to get Hina and Kyoko, we stopped by your room as well. You never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling you the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. No. So, but now you seem quite at a disadvantage here. I've been getting flashbacks to case number 1 when everyone suspected me. And the only one without an alibi, that's really bad, isn't it? Byakuya's account. Chicken chaser! Oh, look, it's chicken chaser! You ate the fucking chicken! It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
Serious?
Well, I was just thinking about how when we first found the body, when the body was found, huh? Think back to when I did this one, help me remember what that was. Monica was announced working at 7. I said our dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met with Tina, and that was around 7:30. Head to the gym where everyone else was. Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? What time? Well, we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. Happened right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Not to mention, I think you're right. Well, I think we said sure the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. And I'm not done yet. There's other areas I need to check. To the gym! Okay, I need to go to the gym and maybe Kyoko's room? Is really Kyoko? If that's true... Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? I doubt it. I can find out more about her. Maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into a room, I'll be able to find out more. The key to a room.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I cannot allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. From my options, give me the key to your room. I have no choice. I have people let me borrow her room. Hey, Byakuya, if you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later, after class drop. Oh no, it's not about that. Nice, silly. No, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that room. You're the prime suspect after what? Of course, if I were to go with you, I would be the worst. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own den to take care of. Find me again later. We'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, we can look around elsewhere. To the gym! I need to go to the first floor. Yeah. Let's see. Where is that? It's gone. The bomb's gone. Monokuma's lying his pants on the floor, but
You know?
I just found something. What is it? Huh? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. What? A bomb? That bomb went missing. No doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden. They're from the bomb here. Okay, I've checked everything else I could think of. All stuff now is Kyoko's. I should back to the garden and ask Byakuya. That's still one big ass. You think you could go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You want to check out Kyoko, right? Very well, let's go. Ah, wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorm. Can't look at myself. I need to ask Byakuya. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid into the keyhole, and then it opened. Like it. Thanks. Huh. It looks just like my room. So this is Kyoko's room. Something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think probably key. The locks at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lock. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bath. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really what? Unless I'm mistaken. For sure, it's something else in Dojo that this might go to. Dojo. There's a bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case. Can't check her drawer. Bathroom? Just the bathroom. Might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look at them. I was thinking. Yeah, I think we wise to learn a bit more. Alright, I'll talk to you.
What?
You want to come to red? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoto.
Come on.
You can't. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, so you plan on poking around at random. You're doomed no matter how much time. So yeah, something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction. More concrete. Oh, I know! Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Oh, what's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens. So I have it here somewhere. Found it! What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. If something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something has certainly happened. Go open it. Okay. I open the envelope and look inside. It's not a single piece of paper. Under the sheet?
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheet. What could it be? The bed sheet? Or could something be under the bed sheet? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I looked up the sheet, what's this? Found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class 78 student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
Here's to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. Probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck it to the headmaster room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I will tell you. It was a key and blink. That's it. Must be the blink that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. That's what she left behind. No time for your sentimental indulgence. Hurry but finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together and look down the profile sheet. Name Mukuro Ikusaba. Female. The ultimate soldier? Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every single weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information. She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. Later, Memory. Thanks for popping in. It insists that she has been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. The girl's profile has been added. The ultimate soldier, mercenary group. How does it feel right? The world I grew up in, complete different dimension. It's like one non-fiction, the other sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as an ordinary person, but then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear a name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Group is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. What to say? I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir is already...
Found it!
Well, I feel like our hero is becoming bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. That's you.
What?
Where have you gotten your pretty little hand there?
What?
Oh, you found her profile. So what if I did?
Hey!
Don't
come
stick out at
on
me.
now.
Not gonna hold against you or anything. In case you're wondering, I don't hold against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? Then who can I... What I can't forget is Miss Origami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. There's our omnivores, you know.
What?
Our rule violations are really so unforgivable. You're quite adamant about those regulations yourself. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying they have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely, I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's actually about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all got together in the main hall way back when, there were 15 people, right? I think the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words...
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed!
Total number of students were 16! 16 men.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Student Mukuro Ikusaba. He's part of the school life? The one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Did you just say something? Are you telling us? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the rating. We've got so many viewers now, I would make sure everyone's on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed!
Makes sense.
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get from me. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge kits. So I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sticky Miss Kirigiri. So let a little stick with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you about. She wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars. She doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. She wears those gloves to cover a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Wing. That tattoo. Wait, but no. Monica and Sis said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide her scars, which means those fake nails on the corpse and the tattoo don't match. What do you think about Kyoko? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. Right now matters the covering Monica was crap.
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember Monica just told us? Said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was still a student. Obviously, Monica was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules of the game. But why do you tell us that? And why now? They want to make things clear so that we wouldn't get any more complaints. Give me a fact that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That'll explain why we have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? She's a student, she's killed someone. That would make her part of the school's killing game. Mukuro is the killer. Killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, seems my
It's all
mind.
clear now.
Mukuro Ugusawa isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? Without Mukuro, the ultimate spare was the mastermind's true identity. So if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? Good
So
point.
in other words,
Mukuro gave out information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. Makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna do a quick intermission. I need the rest of bad. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hope you guys like the intermission stream. I certainly enjoy it. Makes more sense than assuming that Mukuro is the culprit. That's... They want to select Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. Lee said it definitely does sound impossible. That's really true. Mukuro is the killer. Who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there's other places that need investigation. Find out if that key in the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? I'm coming. Ah, number 6. A wooden locker strip. Use wood block key. Just like those super traditional public bathhouses. Looks like the key we found in the Kyoko's room really does go into one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker furthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, let's try it. Hey! Pick up the wooden block key and insert it into the locker's metal lock and locker eagerly accepts the key and it opens. There are arrows in here, and it looks like 10 arrows in total. It looks like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, but nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. Wad up ball of duct tape. Wonder what this is used for. What?
I see.
That, if it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. Duct tape is related to the case somehow. But how could it possibly be involved? I think that's all the locker has to offer. Something wrong.
Very strange.
Very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. How the key of the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Well, perhaps. Gotcha? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir, you mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Is it obvious? Where in the school is something? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research. Are you talking about the archive? Right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. The archivist seemed to know the archive looked at the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He clicked the return with the file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. There's no idea what it says. What is this? How did you all make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Crap, I'm screwed. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Oh, whatever, I'll read it for you. But I expect you to pay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is a elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike mercenary contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is privileged to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence does strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless mercenary battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their team existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports of key members of the group were all annihilated. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many states they acquired. Some believe there was mounting international tension with them, and they simply imploded. I don't know if I have enough info yet.
What?
What if? They all just sound like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are a part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. But what makes it all so exciting? Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mentioned it. That was something about where Fenrir came from, right? That's right, he said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to have something interesting related to that? To show that they are members of the team, each soldier that joins the squad will get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Kaio. Oh god, I'm gonna butcher your name. I'll just call it Kaio. Hello, Kaio. Welcome. What? Call you Taka? Okay. Hello, Taka. Does that mean Mukuro Ikusawa's profile has been updating the truthful section of his handbook? Is that the name of the Ultimate Morale Compass? Uh-oh. Oh shit.
Time is utterly silent. and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena.
Oh, so even you're still alive now and haunting my chat after your
It damages us
death
little
at the
by
hands of
little until
Bufumi.
the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
Makes no sense.
So, please
don't-
meet up in the usual spot.
I'm gonna have to figure this out in the class trial.
See you
I don't know who
later.
did this. I can only name everyone based on how they act, but I can't name this one. The time has come. All you do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. Well, no, you're dead. You're dead, Taka. It would seem that way. Let's go. All right, 1 minute. We are currently... All right, for anyone wondering real quick, I just want to remind everyone I am also recording this on top of streaming this, so that way it can be edited later for video chunks for people who don't want to watch the full live stream. Okay, just want to remind you. It was me, It's not you though, you're dead. Unless... It would make sense. All right, start the recording. Hello, future me. Have fun editing. I don't think did he break the rules? Only participants of the killing game can murder each other. I'm so confused. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so confused. I know it's not Taka, even though he said it could have been him. Because he's dead. I know, I saw his body. Whoa, Bianca and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. You were investigating for us. How could you not figure that out by the Makoto ranked high enough for you guys to go out together? Just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Oh, you make up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself.
What?
Stop talking to Braystill. He'll be here any second. Any second. He'll show up at any time. I imagine what was about to happen. I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But... stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. Then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why has Sabata showed up?
Could it be...
Maybe he died again? What should we do? We should keep waiting here or... or wait. What? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait? What? I made you wait? You got backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words...
Wait on for everyone arrives. We can't start till everyone's here, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes, so it's okay if I punish someone making us all wait, right? We all agree on it's a violation. I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look. I'm here. The rules have been broken. She's alive. Kyoko. Kyoko, you're still alive? That's a ghost! Stop talking. You want to fight? Do the class trial. You need to save some of that fun for later, right?
What?
It's okay that there's no particular penalty for being late.
Is that right?
I made here just fine. What rule regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially. Sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hop your butts up to the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. Monica was gone, we were all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! They really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course they didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Brad, that's not so a good thing for us. Huh? It's right. Now I gotta do the ghost. I told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do during the trial. Never looking directly at Kyoko. Kyoko steps into the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what may happen to us if we take you. I'll be happy for you when this trial's all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to her before the trial started. Listen, before I get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used to keep yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorm. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors, cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monica completely. Of course, I also missed an announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search, came back down, just tried to get a class trial announcement. It took time to get over the crime scene first. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to Stock completely uninformed, can I? That's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you're on the second floor of the dorms, that's goes
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, that's
In
right.
other words...
I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We do all details as we get through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Because this is probably the most crucial moment for so far for me. Or, that's a strange way to put it. That's trial support for everyone, right? So why would she say it's crucial for her?
Goodbye.
Well, that's all. Dimly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I was thinking what she said, right? And the last one left, I stepped to the elevator. Anyone else, like, really nervous? I don't know who did this. Normally I go into having, like, a suspect in my head to point at. But Kyoko's on the second floor, and I trust her. I know because I had the respect for her. Everyone else had alibis, and then there's me. I was sick. And I definitely couldn't have done the murder and dragged the body there while sick. This time, the clinky sound was loud enough to hurt my ear. The dread began to consume me once again. I can't even imagine ever getting used to the metal pressure that comes from preparing for the execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. Just stood there, silent and still. In a measurable period of time, the doors opened without a warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eye. It was an illuminating light of hope. It was a blinding light of despair. What the hell problem is this? I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been times to get together like this. Time for pointless jokes and job to pass.
Chills! Chills! Chills!
So the curtain's open for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly last trial. Let's see. Got some skill points, so maybe I could get... Yeah. I got lost of thought back in my chamber. That's really all I got. Shit. I don't know. Oh boy.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the...
God damn it.
If you
There
can
was an
figure
auto button,
out
I can't
who
remember it.
done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Oh boy.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
She's here, dumbass.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
Are we really starting like this?
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Kyoko's
I
blood.
got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't...
Hang on. Auto mode is space. Okay.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
Oh my god.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. Thank you so much, Hero. So I don't have any choice but to... Baka, can you please kindly slap Hero for me? Tattoo on my hand, fake nails, there it is.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Welcome back. I'm dealing with Hero and his stupidity.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
Can we get to the real
imagine
class trial
trying to
here?
wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Please stop thinking.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Thank you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's
Sorry, I
why
like music.
the dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
I think it's
That's the
Mukuro
first
based on
thing
the
I
tattoo.
said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Tattoo says Mukuro, doesn't it? Before anything, we need to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Make your argument. Regular split body now says tattoo on the right hand. There it is.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Why are you
then
still
who
alive?
died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Actually, we
No,
can.
it's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can
Sorry.
use to identify the body.
My apologies.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Don't threaten me, Toko. Don't you dare get Jack in
Oh, an
this. Or
unusual
Jill.
death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Toko, what the
Seriously?
fuck?
You really did something that humiliating?
Hero!
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Because of the tattoo and other information we have, the victim's identity should be clear.
I got it!
Yeah, that one.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, So...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
God, it was their hand. You got to see that. The image that represents Fenrir is... Really? 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 This is a puzzle? Got it.
Now I understand.
Dakota, you don't need to do this. We need to focus on a bigger issue. Ooh.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf race.
Damn, you know
He's the
that?
child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
He was the ultimate soldier first, right?
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's
The
been
hidden
gone this whole
16
time.
student.
And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
I still don't think, based on what we saw at the beginning of this
headmaster
part
has
game
nothing to do
through,
with it.
well, entire playthrough.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
What if they were...
My
no, that wouldn't
information
work,
was
would it?
not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine.
I'm gonna have to sit on this
Uncovering the
one.
identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're
Which one
saying
of
is
us?
that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait,
No.
no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Please
Nope.
stop now.
There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects. I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Oh, I know, there could be two possible suspects. Makoto and
I got it!
Kyoko.
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis.
This is a bad trial for me.
And Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
Well, the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Someone have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
I don't even want to know how they went about
Are you
the affair.
thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want, somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
Mm, 9 o'clock.
I got it!
I was
The
sitting here
body
trying to
must
figure
have been
out.
discovered at 9 a.m., since that's
Has
when
to be
Toko
someone,
went to
but
get the
who?
pickaxe.
No, I don't think you're done for this. Ah! Wait a moment. What you said there? It has to be someone dead, I think. More people had solid alibis for that hour. There was another person who was in my room during the nighttime, along with Kyoko and myself when I was sick. I doubt Kyoko could change herself back quickly, but thinking of the basis that Kyoko tried to save me. What if? No, but I saw everyone get killed. Ugh. My head's not letting this one go. I feel like there's something here. First solve the case, Jacob, then figure out the rest. Might be the bear. The bear did it. When we left the camos, this is before 9 o'clock. This is probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, don't get the pickaxe. Be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Mine happened between 10 and 9, and I got an alibi from 10 till 7:30. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. I can't prove an alibi for that period. I just have to prove the alibi. The murder didn't happen during the period. I don't have an alibi. Do that. I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. The best that would probably be the sprinkler system, right? Yeah, sprinkler.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock?
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Oh shit, where do I shoot? There's something that happened in the garden at that same time.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from to 7:30.
What?
shoot!
Oh shit, that one's actually...
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Trying to find it. A true bullet fire. Oh wait, it was hold left click. That was it.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Nope. I'm actually struggling with this case. I'm actually struggling for one. Damn.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, that's the key! That makes no sense!
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Now it's gonna be dousing him in water.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was
You're right,
wet,
actually.
but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man,
Okay.
you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
And you prove that was things that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Kyoko with certain evidence, and that should do it. If you look at the body itself, it's being clear.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! You don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me?
Oh, it's tab. I fucked up.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! You don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! You don't know anything! How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Forgot, I wasn't playing on the hardest difficulty, so I don't have multiple choice.
Just
Kinda
remember
sucks.
what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because...
The fire.
While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Ah,
Which
see?
means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Joke's the only one without an alibi. Which means that Mukuro's killer is... No, I don't think it is her. No, I refuse to believe it. Mukuro is someone that...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Huh?
Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are
At
you
least we got an
saying
alibi.
you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
I've explained everything last night from the rain.
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Thank you, Byakuya.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers
Kyoko?
didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Yuri, why are you
Interesting.
threatening me?
I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Oh, fuck, the tarp.
I got it!
I'll do this just to
You're
heal.
talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact,
What you're doing?
that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Provide an alibi.
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, To
It
create
is in the
an
garden, though.
excuse
Don't get
exactly like
mud.
the one Makoto just gave us.
If water hits dirt, sometimes it can turn to mud, which would splash. Makoto, we're gonna have to figure this out. Heart. It was used the way Kyoko said. Heart must touch the body, right? Body.
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
Can't worry about Kyoko's motives. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Body before the explosion? That's probably it.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Ooh, don't
But
put
the underside of the
down
tarp,
these.
it was totally spotless, right?
Oh my god, we're talking one of
that
these.
side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body,
I was
of
too
course
late.
it didn't get dirty.
No, wait, that one.
No,
Oh, thank god, the turn actually got me.
actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
Kyoko's
More
too
than
smart to leave
that,
behind clues
What
like
if the
that.
very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Wait a moment. Huh? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
One of the chickens was missing. You could easily kill a chicken and use its
Someone
blood.
else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
The
I
chicken!
know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
No.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
There would have been more blood.
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
The chicken! Which would mean... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Chicken. Chicken choop chicken.
I got it!
I'm following ya.
Chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
God, none of us are chicken. I'm
But
just
after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing
Yeah.
just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Oh my...
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway,
bit.
there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Mastermind.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
Oh, Bianca actually has a point there.
But
It was
that's not
only
what
in
we
that
saw.
area.
Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
Chicken.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, Was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait.
No, it's on backwards.
No.
Wait,
The
it's even
head
on
was
them
through
at
the
all.
neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
I'm not, Warlord, I'm not.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
James Cameron's Avatar.
To pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinkler?
To help you real quick, I'll explain this. James Cameron Avatar is one of the highest grossing films. It's about a person who is like, it's about blue things or whatever. I can't really describe it. It's just a weird type of movie that got a lot of acclaim. Not like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Anyway, back to the thing.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no
It's
time.
true.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Look, Kirigiri.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must
Oh,
admit,
fuck.
Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. Why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
Not really, we have a
Makoto's
lot of
alibi
evidence.
is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Oh,
We're serious, man. Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
I don't think we want to do that.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't
Yeah.
just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Uh-oh.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to
shit.
the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Yeah.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toku keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what you might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Launching onto it, Makoto. Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Oh, fuck.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. Thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Guys, I'm
The knife
innocent,
we
I
found stuck in
swear.
the body came from Makoto.
I don't want to let Monokuma have the
I'm
immortal
totally
sheep.
convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Tell them, Naegi! If there's anything now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Guys,
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once? That automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged in
because
the
no
dead
one's
body.
thinking.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
Wait,
I was
what if
afraid of
I...
that.
If he
What
did
about-
have that knife before, then that seals it.
Makoto did it!
Just because I had that automatic, well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
No,
Okay,
that's
I
wrong!
was able to use this to my advantage. Thank God I have that bullet. I had to think.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Oh.
Maybe you stabbed her
out of
twice.
water.
Once to kill her and...
Alright, real quickly, everybody. I have to go get some water. I am out. Whoops. Whoopsie! I almost forgot. Commission. Alright. I am back. Back to this. Come on, Danganronpa. There we go. Victim was stabbed twice, stays spot. No, there's no way that's possible. The exact conditions while I was written down for everyone to see.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
Morning, Sarah.
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
Exactly.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Well, there's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. She didn't know the bomb has been moved from the month.
I got it!
Bomb from
After
the gym.
explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
Yeah, see?
And the only one who would benefit from that
Uh-oh.
is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second,
Kyoko.
Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
Okay, good.
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
I don't think it's Kyoko. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. We need to concentrate.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
No.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Oh, wait, shit, wrong thing. Wait, no. Ah, those are several things old, though. The blow in the back of the head is the only
Then
one.
shall we continue the debate?
Yeah.
The victim's fatal. The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
I didn't mean to shoot those.
Oh, yeah. According to the... That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Let's try this
Then
first.
shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal injury has yet.
Okay, I was
No,
right.
that's wrong.
Only one block. A defense attorney and a prosecutor. Oh, I wonder which one
Mukuro
walked
died
away.
because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't
Those are
have
several
anything
days
to do
old.
with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
No, that would have
How is
not
that
done the
even
damage.
possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Yeah, kind
Well,
of that.
Maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
You are an idiot.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Thank God, Toko, you're
I
seeing reason.
wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
I'm just
No
going,
thanks.
please
I
do.
bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Damn it.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
You two are getting distracted.
I feel the same way.
Hey, Walker.
Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to
the
figure
thing.
out what killed her, right? It just so
It's the first time
happens
here.
we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was
The
it?
arrows?
Go ahead and
different
tell them,
one thing.
Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Would be the arrows we found. They're a blunt thick, basically. Titanium arrow.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed him. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Hey, bro.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Yoko's smart. She wouldn't leave behind
Indeed.
evidence like this.
There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. Blade duct tape,
The
maybe?
titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was a murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thick.
No, that's wrong!
That was easy.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Hey, Byakuya, you know
Inside the
this one?
dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as
that
thick
makes
as a
sense
pipe.
there.
And that's exactly what the
What are you
killer
on
did.
about?
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Yeah.
One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
Yoko actually has a lot of knowledge besides
You
just
even listen.
the weird things she does.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
I am.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Hey, Sarah. Well, what?
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to.
It's just like when people kept saying Sayaka was the
Death
guilty
of
party.
us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. Let's protect the dojo lock. No, it's fine. It's so fine, Illy. You're just worried someone might have spoiled it for me. That's fine.
I got it!
But this is my first time someone saying that. I remember one person kept saying it was Sayaka.
The dojo is
Like that
right
shit.
here.
It's Sayaka!
The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key
But
is
you didn't
just the
have
final piece of the
key.
puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a
Seems a
second.
lot fishy, doesn't it?
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Wait.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me. Then does that mean the killer? When the kill... So there was another party. And she ran in to protect me. Wait a moment. The sudden fever? What if that was poison? What you mean that Kyoko killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
See you around, Ellie. Thanks for popping in. Yaka should know better than anyone? What does that mean? He has a room key.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
Coco, now's not the time.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
Hello,
You
Capybara.
stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct. But could I really have done that?
Like, Coco gave a room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean...
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
I'm
You
going
should
mad here.
understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid and then left the locker. But could I really have done that?
don't have those
Words
keys.
you just...
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
there's proof that you are the culprit.
There it is. That took a little longer than I like.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Basically, it's Capybara.
Why not?
because she had given her room key to
That's
Byakuya.
one line for us.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There's a clear contradiction what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. It's Kirigiri, not girl. This isn't like her. To try to save herself was such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? This is something else. There's some deeper meaning hidden when what Kyoko said. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery school will stay hidden forever. This is a trap. The obvious evidence. Everything. Oh my god. What did you find, Kyoko? Last time we were given a choice, we had to not trust her. I was forced to not trust her. The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that's risk me solving mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? Do the lie. Let it go. Have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind trap that Kyoko mentioned. Come on, think.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Uh-oh.
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it
no.
there.
No.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Guys?
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay!
Time's up!
Oh shit.
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Fucker.
Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the
They're rushing
lever
it.
in front of you!
They're rushing this.
Time?
This whole trial. It was rigged. Everything about this was rigged. This was a trap. And I think I just walked right into it. Oh.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Based on what everyone was saying before then, they would only pick me. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Even Byakuya doesn't believe it. Everyone, you're wrong! You got it all wrong! I didn't do it!
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
The same as always. It's just like all the other class trials. I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills!
Time
Chills!
for your heart only
Kills!
positively thrilling punishment.
Wait, why do I... Yoko,
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Yoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
This whole trial. You're fucking with me. Oh, son of a bitch. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. If I somehow survive this fucking trial and this punishment, I'm coming back to NG, you damn bear. You and whoever is controlling you. Worst part is I have surround sounds in my I headphones. Surround sound. I hear that. Really loud. Hero? Did you forget what I am? Ultimate lucky student, motherfucker. Bye. Oh.
What's this? What's going on?
Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego.
Alter ego? Stupid fire snack, stupid guy! The plants have invaded my network. Damn it all to hell! Believe this.
It would seem...
It seems your finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you already won? I mean, it's not the thing. It was a thing and eight. Basically, Storm. This good prize is gone now, got it? And so is my photo. Maybe didn't get smashed or flat, but you're never gonna see it. Yeah! Waste away in a garbage heap. In a way, this is even better than special punishment. That is still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm fucking bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair into the world. Is he gone? Kyoko, what's the meaning of this? What the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Son of a bitch. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Wait, am I back at chapter 1? Oh, Speak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which means Hope's Peak, a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school, and two, you have to be very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And staying there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with ultimate students was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting atop of a hard wooden desk. Glitter Bottle BFB. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube side. Here is your soundbite. I'm afraid Dio had to say hello. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally, I finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? Dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. It was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hints of light seeping in. The trash was piled high across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problem. Was I going to be stuck in there until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. He used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friends. With that, my pursuit of survival began. First up, started looking for a way out of here. Oh, hey, that's from the beginning of the game. Well, the door there's pretty obvious. It's locked. No matter how many times I push or pull or kick at it, it doesn't budge. Getting out of here ain't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I could drink? Which ones are all around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. Making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. It's like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell out of the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Food? What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? Carefully stretched my hand towards whatever it was that I tumbled down here with.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash. Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
This place smells... Oh.
Indeed.
Kyoko? You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
Most likely. First, I have something for you. Ah, Kyoko, the savior with bread and water. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. The real Sampo Polsky. I think that's how you say your name. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Here is your soundbite. I should really wait for this. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth, making its way towards my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I keep moving forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But, Kyoko, how'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. Abandon you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I banned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, that's not what I'm trying to make excuses, but... There was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why'd you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I had to survive...
In other words...
is so that I could do what I came to school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Host Academy for one very important reason. You have some reason for coming to help speak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did one. Once? Till recently, I forgot what it was. You forgot the fact... I had no memory of what my purpose was. I was almost executed. The trial was rigged and I got very pissed. That's what happened, Illy. Frankly, I'm still a little angry about it. I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? You remember the first thing that happened to each of us since we arrived at school? First thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted when I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted, and when I woke up, I know a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Think back at it now. At that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I came to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they do that? There's only one reason I come up with. because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plan. The mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
It could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the memory of the school, to the mystery of the school, and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you said is true, then why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did, and we all worked as one, the master would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal with it. It's just a possibility. But since it's a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Mastermind, one of us? She believed it, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memories by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you're the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but... Why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? I'm just not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. The thing that just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigation on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. That makes a lot of sense. The ultimate
Correct.
detective? The reason I came to Hellspeak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hellspeak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father? That's it. Stream's over. Good night, everyone. I'm done. I'm done. Good night. I'm done. Nah, I'm just pulling your leg. Sorry. I couldn't resist. What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, I became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Yoko's dad. Is Hope's Peak headmaster? Then that explains what Alter Ego told us about how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Yoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when you said that, I felt strange. Makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However,
Well, listen, Makoto, I want you to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstandings. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind because I didn't want to... But I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see in there?
so
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the headmaster, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and I had to confirm my suspicions. I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
A layout of the entirety of Hellspeak Academy. I found the headmaster along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for facility use. Some staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. But I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purse would find the owner of that room. So I went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have any camera or monitor. So what was it like? That part of school, I mean. Hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. So, can we get out of here?
However...
Which is why I have no idea what's going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, right?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right. That just means everyone, you and me, had an alibi, so then who did kill her? What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed? It's Sheet Miss. Merry Sheet Miss. There's no Christmas. Only Sheet Miss. Good night, though, Lily. Thank you for popping in.
Indeed.
I still that keen spirit. In retaliation, they won't draw me out and eliminate me. Yeah, we have our own holiday for December. Sheet Miss! That was something falling. That was the point of the class trial. It was? Must might need the code interfere directly. You mean because of school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Academy at your discretion.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules. With the rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they could have killed me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. Mastermind could step in because of the rules. That makes sounds like the mastermind themselves is bound by the school regulation.
Hey.
There's one thing that I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There's a point where Mukuro may have not become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have been the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You mean... during the night. I could hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What? I could hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me onto cases, just like this.
Anyway...
Exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, I had some sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran to your room, and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, though. I stopped them, but that led to... wherever the mass assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
No matter what's disguised, the doji key wound up in my room. It's all has to be work of the mastermind and attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So this would mean whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind,
Indeed.
Right? I don't have any conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That would be bad if it's true. It means the mastermind killed whoever they want if they feel like it. But does that create another contradiction? The mastermind one needs a class trial to kill you because they can appear, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And not just Mukuro. They need a class trial to kill me, but seems ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
Words.
It means the mastermind's the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
You think about the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Tragedy. Those responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair? That despicable group, whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair, then make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that's forced us to go through this. And I fucked up a lot of those words. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Chapter 5, 100-mile dash. Pain, the junk food junkie. To be continued. I guess leave this to you all. We are on the final chapter of this game. I'm gonna also do this real quick. We're getting the recording. All right. I'm gonna ask everyone here this question. Should we wrap up the game tonight? Or should we save it for next time? I am leaving this in your guys' hands. Because I will push to finish the game. If you guys want me to. Next time? Anybody else want to vote? Oh yeah, we are at 4 hours. Man, we didn't have a very big period of relaxing. We didn't have much free time this time, I've noticed. All right. I'll give you guys about 1 more minute. And if no one else votes to keep going or to next time, I will put on the ending stream, and I don't know. Here's the thing. If we save for next time, I'll be doing it this Saturday. Just to let everyone know. If we don't finish it tonight, I'll move it to either Saturday or Friday. Okay? I will move the stream later this week because tomorrow's Red Dead 2. Wednesday is Sheepmas Special Wheel Night. Thursday is... I can't remember what I scheduled for Thursday. And then there's Friday. So... if we don't do it tonight, it will be later this week. We'll wrap up the game. And that means after this, we'll move on to Danganronpa 2. Or I'll wait till 2x2 comes out, because that's supposed to have more cases and trials. It'll be completely different than 2, so I'll leave that for you guys to figure out. You know, I should probably still save. Just in case the game crashes, we should probably save. Alright, I will take it as we'll call it for here. And chapter 6, the finale, will be next time. So we're going to put on the ending theme now. But I do want to say this to you all. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm hoping by next time we'll have the unique sheep background that's been the work finally finished. Okay? So next stream, I should hopefully have this background finished for you guys. And then we can move on. You know? So I'm going to put on the ending theme now. And I'd like to say thank you all so much for watching. Have a good night, everybody. And let the sheep see you out. I just realized, by the way, while I'm sitting here, Illy, you got first place on the leaderboard today. Congratulations. Shout out to Lily for getting first place on the YouTube leaderboard. I just realized that. Sorry.